off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Bridges passes to Hart. Now Brunson. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Brunson missing. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
The foul trouble was a big chunk of it. I mean, it's hard to mount a comeback when all your key guys, your main players, are watching from the bench.
Connects from downtown.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Out to Mobley, all alone, and the jumper is good. Mobley's got 11.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Anunoby so good using his speed and athleticism in transition. Love that energy he displays.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Out to Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Down low. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
It from deep.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
From deep, Mobley. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. New York leading by 6. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Towns passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Harden. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mobley on a screen. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Another bucket from Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Brunson penetrating. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Mobley outside. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Outside Anunoby. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Towns for 3. Oh, Towns showing that range.
I do not think you can overstate Towns' range. I mean, he takes a tough shot there and makes it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
You know what? They pushed.
Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bryant, a screen on Robinson. On the attack, Schroeder out to the wing for the lead. Pass to Merrill. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throwing it down. Oh, Robinson fully committed on that.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pass to Tomlin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A nice shot by Diawara.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the wing, Bryant. Robinson with a steal. Here's Daudier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Brunson. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Towns, a screen on Schroeder to the inside. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Outside Schroeder. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but there, making the unselfish pass, just great work.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Merrill outside. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Towns outside. Here's Diawara for the lead. The shot no good. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter here. Here's Tyson. Alvarado defending. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Alvarado, the pass to Diawara. Back to Alvarado. Towns, right side. Shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 20 points.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Hart for the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading. From outside the arc. A shot by Merrill, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Cat driving. Outside Hart. The shot by Towns, no good. To the paint. And that one's good. Bryant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mobley outside. Harden against Brunson. Allen a screen. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick-and-roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Mobley passes to Allen. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Back to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anunoby. Nice D from Allen.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Mobley on a screen. Stolen by Bridges. They're running for three. It's money from deep.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the three.
Mitchell outside. Here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. From deep. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop. Anunoby, oh gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Mitchell outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, it misses. Now Harden. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Allen outside. Brunson against Harden. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Hard outside to tie it up. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Now Hart. Towns outside. Clock at 6. Now Hart. Towns. Harden with a rebound. Goes again. Oh, the shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Now Anunoby. Bridges fires. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Anunoby. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Beyond the arc. The putback. And so it's Cleveland winning.
the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Harden. At the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, here's SGA. To the middle, here's Hartenstein. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. Wade passes to Mobley. Block at 6. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against Toronto. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Harden. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Back to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
SGA from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Strus. SGA against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Mobley is screen on Wallace. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Now here's SGA. He's tightly guarded. Good D by Mobley.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Strus finds Harden. A 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Suns. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's Ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Pass to Hartenstein. Puts up a three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Down low, here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell against Wallace. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a second-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
And the second free throw, good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Wallace. The 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Strus against Williams. Strus passes to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
Boy, they can let Strus run pick and roll. Max finding the passing lane right there.
Thunder trailing by 8. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Harden against SGA. Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, Harden shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen to the inside. The shot by Wade, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Up again. No dice on the putback jam.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Harden kicks to Strus. Wade passes to Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden. Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holmgren right side. Back to Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell kicks to Harden from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. And a wide open look for SGA. They shoot again. Back to Hartenstein. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Jumps up. Oh! Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Good on the shot. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Williams. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Tomlin. Here's Tyson. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 8. And let's hear from Al. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. That is more than enough of us. Let's
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Alex Caruso. Mitchell is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Shooter passes to Bryant. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. And they're trailing by 6. Caruso looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's There's the one-handed jam.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
Schroeder against Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Dort passes to Williams. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talked about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Outside Williams for the tie. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
Dort wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Dort's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Schroeder looking around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And finish off by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. The kick out to Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
The drive by Mitchell. And he makes that one.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Schroeder. Off target on the 15-footer.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
That bucket in no time at all. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Thomas Bryant has been cooking all night, and they will ride him for as long as he'll take them.
Mitchell against Schroeder. Mitchell kicks to Williams. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams has a screen for Dort. Lets it go. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper. Doing work, Lou Dort.
Williams with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. For the tie, and it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Mitchell finds Dort. Outside Williams for the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder out in front, ending the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Holmgren can't hit. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, Cleveland moving it up. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade sets the pick for Strus. Inside. And then Wade slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holmgren outside. Williams, a screen on Wade. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the try. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. SGA takes it the other way.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Yep, that goes down.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Here's Wade, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Harden's shot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, important points right there. Hartenstein gets the call, and he puts it in the cup.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden to take the lead. That does not go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Mobley a screen on Hartenstein. The drive by Mitchell.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 3. Outside Holmgren. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Struz. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. Let's lose a 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Mobley inside. We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Al.
Oklahoma. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Thompson, Smith out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hartenstein. Offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
So it's the Thunder now. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Shepard. Hartenstein, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Thompson against Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Over Williams. Durant with another miss.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Counted from distance.
Well, that's just skill by SGA. He is so good at reading defenses and understanding when he has an opportunity.
Pass to Shepard. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. SGA surveying the D. It's Hartenstein, high post. It's intercepted. Durant against Williams. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepard. Inside. Here's Şengün. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Durant against Williams. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. That one doesn't drop.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Durant. He has 6. Pass to Şengün. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wallace, here we go. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, SGA. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The layup off target. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the middle. Here's Şengün. No good with a layup. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, and I'm not sure contact is really the way to slow Hartenstein down inside. He actually invites it.
Durant finds Şengün. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Hartenstein a screen. And Wallace, here we go. No luck on that one. Good D by Şengün. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Shepherd. Down low. The steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 1. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Thompson, a screen on Williams. Durant, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 is up. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets trail. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Hartenstein. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Left side Durant. Over Williams. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work.
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And for the Thunder, they're shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. So the Houston 5 right now. Kevin Durant is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Shepard, then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Durant. Pass to Smith, back to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Williams with the screen. And here's Dort. Williams with the screen. Dort, the pass to Williams. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Capella, screen on Dort. Okogie, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Williams' shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Capella, and there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Here's Okogie, Dort defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Williams, Capella with a rebound. The Rockets lead by 3. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Outside, Williams fires for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Right side, Williams. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. 6 to shoot, and it's Mitchell penetrating. And here's Caruso outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Thunder trail by 6. And here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Okogie pulls down the board. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Williams from long range. That shot, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Houston up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way. And fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Rockets lead by 8. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Durant. He got it! KD right over him!
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Hartenstein against Şengün. Outside for SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shai didn't need a lot of time to get that shot off. His feet were set, his hands were ready, and he let it fly.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Durant, pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, the screen. 18 feet out, and another basket for Houston.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Lets it fly. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. Here's Şengün. Oh, no good on the layup.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Şengün with a steal. Here's Shepard, SGA covering. Durant, and the three misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Holmgren. Şengün pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Durant against SGA. Now Şengün. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 10. And it's Williams off the drive. That's off.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Here's Shepard, SGA covering. Here's Durant. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Holmgren. Off on the layup. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. SGA, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Now Şengün. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Thompson against Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Holmgren. Şengün with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hartenstein fires. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the triple drop. Here's Shepard, SGA covering. Now Durant. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Smith. He got it.
Smith, Jr. Assisted by...
Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2Kick. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Now Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Now here's Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. And here's Johnson outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wallace with the ball, now guarded by Murray. And it's SGA missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's SGA. Following the miss by Jokic. Over in the corner, Williams from past the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, puts the move on, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Hartenstein with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 1:24 left to play here in the first. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. In the corner, it's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Here's Holmgren. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. His fifth miss, out 2 for 7 from the floor. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And for 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Gordon. Murray left side. Johnson outside. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Denver shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 6.
You set him up, and Williams will typically knock it down.
Murray with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to Jokic, taken away by Williams. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
SGA surveying the defense to the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Johnson outside. And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Johnson from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got 8.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Offline with his 3. And they double up Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Williams. Johnson the pass to Jokic. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, here's Wallace. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skills.
Wallace against Brown. Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they pick up 2. He's got 10. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the 2nd, so he might be heating up.
Back to Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Murray will happily go to the line. He was kind of looking for contact with that move inside.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Watson is checked in for Johnson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Williams with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front, up 3. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They're hitting it.
And that is it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Pickett in at the point. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Williams against Jones. Here's Caruso. A putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Pickett. Out to the right wing. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on George. 5 to shoot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on it. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Watson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Caruso with the ball. Watson's there. Outside Williams. Over Jones. Williams can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hardaway for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Caruso. They can't stop the run with that one. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Pickett. 1:52 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. And there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Pickett. Here's Denver now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Valanciunas against Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Tips it.
And that's a pure hustle play. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pickett passes to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Mitchell looking it over. With the shot. Jump shot is good. Mitchell's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No good from Valanciunas.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now, just a 2-point Nugget lead. Caruso with the steal. Here's Dort. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Deep 2 from Murray. No good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And some very quick points for him on that possession. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Pass to Jokic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
How about these big shots for him in the 4th? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Holmgren outside. Wallace against Johnson. Holmgren. Gordon with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
Hartenstein with it. Holmgren looking around, takes the shot. Jumper is off. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray up on top. SGA defending. And here's Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Rebounded by Brown. Oh, good on the layup. Wade, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Fires. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Outside Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
SGA against Murray. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. He drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
SGA, the putback, another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Off target from outside. Poked away. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm. happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the end. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Knocks down the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Wallace misses. For New York, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Towns, left side. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, BA.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. They get it back.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Anunoby finds Bridges. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Anunoby for 3. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
And so Towns nails them both. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And that one falls for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Now here's Alvarado. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Diawara. Outside Robinson. No good from outside.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Now Williams launches a three with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Hardenstein's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Hardenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And here's Bridges to the inside. A nice shot by Diawara.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Towns a screen on SGA. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Thunder have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Wallace's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Knicks with the lead. To the inside, it's tipped. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Right wing. Here's Hartenstein. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Towns for 3. And again, the Knicks missing. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Towns. Pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Oklahoma City trailing. Williams from long range. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Williams passes to Holmgren. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williams finds Holmgren. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Towns passes to Brunson. That three's off the mark. And Oklahoma City shooting 41% in this game. And stolen by Brunson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
A premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Towns for three.
I thought he got off to a decent start, but this quarter has not been kind to him.
SGA looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
New York working the ball around now. To the paint. Here's Hart. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wallace. Good work defensively by Towns. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Towns. Oh, the follow by Cat.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Knicks, 24.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been naked.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
They found an advantage.
And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
And it's Caruso on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bridges. He takes it in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
On the drive that time, Bridges uses that speed and the 6'6" length very well. Got him to that open spot that time.
Outside, Williams fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams grabs the board. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Can't hit it from 12 feet. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. Williams finds Williams. Williams with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Hart, yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns outside. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside for Dort. 4-3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks leading by 4. Sohan outside. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
You can tell Sohan has a team mentality out there. He's not playing for himself.
The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Robinson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The shot by Sohan, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Alvarado. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Good on the second one. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Robinson penetrating. Oh, nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first points of the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
To the inside, and stolen by Hartenstein. From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenses used to be able to live with Shea taking that shot, but that's not the case anymore.
Back to Alvarado. To the middle. Tipped and stolen by Hartenstein. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. This game is all even.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A new lineup here for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Hartenstein a screen. From deep, SGA. It's kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Outside Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns outside. Here's Anunoby. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby against Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Strong effort that time, producing your best look possible.
Oh, an answer slam.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Oh, deflected. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. SGA doubled. Here's Hartenstein. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so Towns nails them both.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, he leaves no question. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Brunson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Anunoby can't hit it. So
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now here's Towns. New York moving it around. Count it.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Here's Harden. The layup off target. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley finds Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Hart, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low, kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Anunoby. Inside. Here's Hart. Mobley with the block.
Okay, whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
It's good from long range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Towns with it, covered by Mobley. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Wade kicks to Strus. Back to Wade. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Hart, right side. And that one's good. Towns has got 9.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Harden. Last game he had 28 points. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Harden. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. But D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Strus. To the middle, here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 13. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Wade, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Brunson the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off. Knicks trail by 17. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their fifth consecutive make in the paint.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The kick out to Towns. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Brunson on the move. Hart, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Anunoby. Strus finds Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
And that one's good. Towns.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes in there. Towns has got 17.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's Wade in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 15. Towns a screen on Harden. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class. And as we turn our focus, and that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
and with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sohan is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 spot. Knicks trail by 13. Now Alvarado. It's intercepted. Pass to Miro. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Sohan, the pass to McBride. Back to Sohan. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Bryant. It's good. Bryant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Cavs.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Misses from close range. Cleveland leading by 13. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, there's a reason why Sohan's a fan favorite. This man brings it.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bryant's got 5 points so far. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Robinson. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 16. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Merrill passes to Bryant. Here's Merrill, defended by McBride. No one covering. Bryant's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
1:10 left to play in the third. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 20. Hart, right side. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns. No good again that time. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Tomlin. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Out to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with a new 14. Here's Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got his second bucket tonight.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Merrill on the wing. No good from outside. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson outside. Here's Anunoby. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed. Next ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hart the pass to Anunoby. To the paint, stolen by Wade. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A clear look for Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Harden finds Strus. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the ball. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 16-point game. Wade against Hart. And he banks in the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's 21 points for Evan Mobley.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Good D by Wade.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Wade a screen on Bridges. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Now Anunoby shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Rebounded by Towns.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Hart outside. Now Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Throws it down. What an assist!
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. And last touch by Strus.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Hart with a screen on Hart. Here's Hart. Outside, Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anunoby outside. Clock at 4. Towns with the drive.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
It's tipped out of bounds. New York takes possession. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson surveying the D. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Harden against Brunson. Here's Mobley. No good, unable to win this run. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Now Hart. Now Anunoby from deep. Mobley there for the rebound. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell shoots. And he misses the J. Outside, Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Bridges with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns. Mobley there for the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
We see the Cavaliers get
Oh, say does that.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Now Williams. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Down low. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Wade. Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep, SGA. Offensive board. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work.
Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Boy, this is the kind of toughness we've come to expect from Hartenstein, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, good. Harden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Holmgren against Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Williams looking around. And the 3 off target. The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, ripped away. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, blows the dunk. Cleveland leading by 3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
They set the screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Cleveland. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a three. That shot off.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's SGA, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a second late.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, and the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Nice shot by Harden.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From deep three-point land. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Back to Mitchell. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Hartenstein finds SGA. Shot clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wade, the pass to Strus. Inside, Mobley. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. Another shot. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. And here's Strus. Williams defending. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. And Wallace, here we go. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Wade. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Pass to Hartenstein. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Outside for SGA. Mobley down low.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. To stop the run. Cat not messing around inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen by Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To the paint. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Schroeder finds Bryant to the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Schroeder outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first...
You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
Oh.
And that is going to do it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the three. Schroeder against Mitchell. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man league?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Schroeder. No points so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Thunder trail by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about that mobility from the big man? Thomas Bryant exploding.
Cuts off the pass. It's 2-on-1. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Dort's shot is good.
Boy, you love the ability to stretch the floor on the jumper. Doing work, Lou Dort.
Puts up a deep 3. Schroeder can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 21. Williams passes to Williams. Plenty of space. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And he makes it.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
To the paint. They swipe it. And here's Bryant outside. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Schroeder against Mitchell. Snatched away. Here's Merrill. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Caruso. Banked it in off the glass. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
Wow, Alex Caruso showing some touch on the interior.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Dort. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night. Out to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 17. Some room here for Williams. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's good on the putback. Tomlin's got 6 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Tyson, no good. Thunder trail by 15. Outside, Williams. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Harden with it. Outside Strus. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 15. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot is off. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. To the inside. Strus grabs the miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Mitchell against SGA. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Mobley, a screen on SGA.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
SGA passes to Wallace. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And stolen by Williams. Outside Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell up top. Williams defending. Shoots a 3. Harden against SGA. Now Strus from downtown. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. Defended by Harden. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Harden with it. Guarded now by Williams. Mitchell's shot is good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his third foul of the game. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
With Tamark to the left side wing. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, Hartenstein is a very physical big man. He is not one to shy away from contact.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Mitchell. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Williams on the wing. Now Holmgren. He gets it to go.
Assisted by Williams.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Mitchell misses the three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking...
Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Jim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
SGA, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now Holmgren following Durant's three-point attempt. Back to Hartenstein. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, if you've got a 7-footer like Hartenstein with that kind of touch, just get him the ball in the paint and let him go to work.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
SGA passes to Hartenstein.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Houston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Şengün with a screen on Williams. KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant down low. He's against Williams, and it's Durant missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Durant against Holmgren. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Wallace misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's the teardrop. The shot by KD. No good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hartenstein's got his third basket of the night.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Williams against KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against SGA. KD looking around. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Rockets leading by 4. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Left side, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Uncovered. Rockets with the rebound.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Over Williams, and Durant gets it to go. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Shoots from 12. No good on that one.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
A 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's only a 5-point Rocket lead.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
KD against Williams.
2 minutes left.
Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. They get it again. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. At the tip, and Williams is right there.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Shepard, the pass to KD. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 5. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Wallace misses. Houston leading by 7. And Durant gets double teamed. To the left side wing. 12 seconds left here in the second. Şengün with the screen for KD. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And that concludes the first half. The Rockets on top. They're up by 8. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining us. What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all of their mistakes.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Shepard. Thompson is out there with Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from George. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not get in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
A new lineup here for Houston. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Capella, high post, working on Williams. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. And the dunk by Eason.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Capella. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Williams gets the bucket.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Van Vliet looking around. He takes it in. Okogie for 3. They get it back, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Jim, for all the talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Van Vliet attacking. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first basket.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Caruso, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Van Vliet outside. To the wing on the left. For three, Okogie. Rebound by Williams.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Capella kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. Under trailing by 11. Here's Caruso. And there's the call on Lou George. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Okogie.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Eason, the screen. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Taken away by Williams. And it's Jordan off the drive. Misses off the right iron. Rockets leading by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For three, Van Vliet buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Williams can't get it to go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets lead by 16. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Van Vliet passes to Capella. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
Durant in the corner. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Elbow shot is on the way, and he drops that one in. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Hartenstein showing you a little bit of flair right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
Outside Durant. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. And the Thunder pushing it up now. SGA. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 9. From 15 feet away, Hartenstein. He parachutes in for the putback.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Outside, KD. Durant with a strong finish inside.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hartenstein, and he banks the layup in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Durant fires, and he hits the jumper.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
Here's Hartenstein. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
KD against Williams. Screen by Şengün. Durant. One on the clock. One-handed.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
The three doesn't go. Houston leading by 9. Outside, KD. Contact will not stop Durant.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
And no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant for 3. The shot is off. So Houston wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Watson. 6 to shoot. Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jokic has got his second basket.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub, just playing above the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Williams. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Denver moving it around. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
SGA can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. From deep, SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. With 4 on the clock. Count it. Murray's got 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Here's Murray following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Yep, count it.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Hardaway comes with a double. Pass to Holmgren. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. SGA passes to Hartenstein. SGA deciding where to go with it. Wallace misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
Jokic with it. Hartenstein covering. Jokic against Hartenstein. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Outside, Williams. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Hartenstein, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Kicks it out to Hardaway for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, the threat of Murray going down the lane opened up that kick out nicely.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback. Here's Murray. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams from long range gets the 3-ball to go. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Welcome. I think for Oklahoma City, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open.
And that's a wrap on.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Lugens Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Here's Dort. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Now Brown. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For the lead. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And they call an illegal screen here. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Jones against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. With the drive. And the basket is good. Jones has got his first points of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there. Watch the screen.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Williams. No one near him. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. Jones against Mitchell. The teardrop. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Dort, the pass to Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Dort against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side Jones. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Williams. Caruso, a screen on Johnson. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And he sinks the second. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Jones against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Jones. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Over Jones. Mitchell, good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Second free throw, no good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
To stop the drought. Murray, no good. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Murray's got 13 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Williams. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver has possession. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. SGA against Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Watson, to the middle. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Here's Watson. And he gets that one. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing, right side. The open shot, Jokic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Holmgren with it. Checked by Gordon. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes! Using that window!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Now Hartenstein. SGA fires! And he gets it back. Another chance, and he lays it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jokic the screen. Murray scanning the floor. There's that strength, Murray.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Hartenstein with a screen on Gordon. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he can't hit it. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. From 18 feet. The jumper is good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now Holmgren, and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Williams. Outside Watson. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic pulls it down. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. On the take. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The drive by Watson. No good. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
2-0.
Brunson against SGA. Rebounded by Hart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Williams dishes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Wallace. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Wallace. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And we've seen Shea take a lot more threes in recent years. Shows you how much confidence he's gained in that shot.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Count it. Good. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And it's Towns missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. To the paint and stolen by Wallace. To the middle, stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Hart, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And it's SGA missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Hart finds Anunoby. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Williams. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Brunson, good.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, and it's Towns missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's Brunson. You saw him with 29 points last game. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. It's good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Williams passes to Holmgren and stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Hartenstein inside. Defended by Towns. Hartenstein with a screen on Hart. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Drawing, dishing. Williams there making the defense pay.
Brunson kicks to Hart. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA with the throwdown.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Towns looking around. 6 to shoot. Hart, right side. Taken away by Williams. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Shot on the wing, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 11. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. Bridges doing a nice job of adjusting around the interior contact that time.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Anthony Towns. At the line.
The free throw drops for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And it's Alvarado missing. Thunder trailing by 12. Over in the corner, Dort. Picked by Williams. In deep, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Sohan with the ball. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Sohan. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Williams passes to Dort. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all Banks Alley much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Well, look here now at New York. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. And that concludes.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Pass to Williams. Now Caruso. That 3 off the mark. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Dort. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode. and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Mitchell drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. And here is Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Now here's Caruso. D right on him. Robinson against Williams. Back to Caruso. One-on-one fast break. McBride passes to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Shots good by Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Robinson misses. Thunder trailing by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
To the left wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Not going to go that time. The Knicks leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Sure, very healthy 6 for 9.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Wants to get it to McBride and does. From deep. And it's Alvarado missing. Under trailing by 14. Williams for 3. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one good for 2.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Robinson against Williams. Back to Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Sohan's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. On the 3 off target. They get a hand on it, and so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the paint, here's Towns. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Anunoby, right side. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Thunder with the rebound. From deep, SGA. Here's Hartenstein, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 11. Pass to Hartenstein. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Anunoby in the corner. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Hart with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. G.A. just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen. I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now Hartenstein does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now SGA. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Towns buries the deep ball.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson downhill. Off the glass.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace. And he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Down he goes for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now SGA. Hartenstein, the second chance shot is good.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Towns with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
Look at their number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And tonight, you know, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against the Thunder.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
We can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's tipped.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Inside, here's Wade. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Wade. Mobley finds Harden. From outside, off the mark. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's powered home by Towns.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Kicks it out Towns from deep. And James Harden pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the middle. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Right side, Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Anunoby. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Brunson, still without a bucket. Out to Bridges from downtown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Strus with the bucket.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Harden misses. For New York, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Three-pointer. Strus grabs the miss. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Strus. Lets it fly. Mobley, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hart from long range. And that's not gonna go. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Three-pointer, Harden. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Harden. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Wide open. It's rebounded by New York.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
No problems knocking that one down. Strus has got his second basket on the night.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Mobley, no good. New York leading by 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Mobley gets it to go.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range drops in the three. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back
finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Strus. Takes the three, and Cleveland another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Towns has got room. Again, the miss by Towns.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Mitchell misses. For New York, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Harden finds Mobley. Here's Wade. They set a pick. Back to Mobley. The three. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Harden with a bucket.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Fires the three. The shot by Towns, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Fires the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 6. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's powered home by Towns.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Back to Schroeder. To the paint. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hart from long range drains the triple. Hart's got 15 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Towns, left side. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A new lineup here for New York. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Sohan to the inside. Here's Robinson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. And another miss by Cleveland. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Nadia. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Tyson. No good on the quick three. New York leading by 9. Here's Nadia. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They double him with Bryant. Outside Robinson. Alvarado outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Schroeder outside. Alvarado with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Sohan outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier, covered by Schroeder. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Alvarado outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Knicks leading by 12. Here's Alvarado. No points yet. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Tyson. It's tipped. Now here's Schroeder. And stolen by Alvarado. And here come the Knicks again. New York in transition. And here's Robinson. He's off on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in him to 1. Launches it. Wade misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Brunson outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus from outside the arc. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Towns for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 33 points.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially. Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
And it's powered home by Towns.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Wade misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart on target from range. Hart's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns, right side. Shoots from the elbow. Strus grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The Cavaliers again cannot hit, and the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Strus against Brunson. Towns is screen on Strus. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Fires for 3. Poked loose and stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low. Stolen by Harden. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And he misses the fast break layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
New York again.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night cup. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Strus against Williams. Down low. Here's Wade. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Mitchell. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by SGA. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley finds Mitchell. Rebound by Wallace. And here are the Thunder now. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Wade kicks to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
On the wing, Williams, defended by Strus. Strus against Williams, stolen by Wade. Mobley outside, pass to Harden. Wade outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Now, here is Harden. Shot clock at 6. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And Holmgren pulls it down. Under trailing by 7. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Wade with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
They set the screen to the inside and stolen by Wallace. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
No, we've seen this before. The aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a three of his own.
Wade from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 5. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Strus finds Mitchell. Wade a screen on Wallace. The deep three from Mitchell. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. Count that one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Got a hand on it.
And tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
Stolen by Wade. And they're moving it up. For 3, Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren. J-Dub. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed. They are all similar ages. They are all passionate. Not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
So a moment now to see the story on James Harden. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he can't hit the second.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Hartenstein with the screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Holmgren. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, sometimes it's just pick your poison trying to guard James Harden, especially in pick and roll action.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And taken away by Wallace. For the finish, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's the touch to pass.
Sit down.
Ooh, that's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look now for Cleveland. Dean Wade comes in for Jared Allen. And Strus is subbed in for Sam Merrill. Harden the pass to Wade. Have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Williams can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Cleveland moving the ball around. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Oklahoma City.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Williams with the ball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work.
Mobley a screen on SGA. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's the triple. Now, here's Strus. And it's Wade with the jam.
Boy, they can let Strus run pick and roll. Max finding the passing lane right there.
Mobley dishes to Harden. 2 on the clock. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forcing turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Schroeder looking over the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, when Dennis Schroeder is in attack mode, he is skilled enough to get the defense to overcommit.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 2-point game. Outside Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From downtown, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Beyond the arc. And it's Schroeder missing. And here is Williams. The tray. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Mitchell against Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Caruso finds Williams. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Outside Williams. There's the 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. Thunder with the rebound. And it's Jordan off the drive. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now Mitchell hasn't made one yet. No coverage that time.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Tyson, defended by Caruso. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. Outside Williams. The kick out to Williams. Pulls up, high post. And no good that time. Cleveland leading by 3. 1:51 left in the third quarter. To the inside. For the 3. Merrill gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Mitchell outside. Right side, Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's Tomlin. Merrill with the ball. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Dort. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Pass to Williams. Picked his pocket. Schroeder against Mitchell. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here is Williams. No one near him. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Here's Merrill. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Second chance shot. Tomlin's shot is good. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The shot by Williams, no good. Bryant looking over the floor. Williams with the steal. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on top as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14-3 run. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Out to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 11. Harden finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. From deep 3-point land, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And one of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden kicks to Wade. Strus a screen on Holmgren. Unloads. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Under trailing by 9. Down low. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Poked loose. Wallace looking for an opening. Now Williams. Layup no good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Harden outside. And it's off. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. Holmgren fires. Hartenstein. And there's the dunk.
Well, Hartenstein is nothing if not physical. He is not an easy guy to push around.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Wade! The long shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Williams outside, takes the three. Hartenstein, oh, what a play inside.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's SGA. Hartenstein inside. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Mitchell, creamed from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but you can say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell. And get the three. Williams attacking. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for it?
Great to have you with us. We are set to... Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Shepard is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. And here's SGA outside. The Rockets pull it in. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Durant with it. Hartenstein covering. Durant against Hartenstein. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Durant. 23 points his last outing. Shepard. Houston with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're pushing it up. Ball's going up to court. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Outside, SGA. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Shepard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant.
Where it needed to be.
Durant looking around. Over Williams. And another basket for Houston.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Hartenstein a screen. Here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
That one's good for 2.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Oklahoma City. .107 left in the first. His 5 to shoot. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Thompson. .43 seconds left in the by 6. And we'll get the... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it. And I like how they play defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a little left hand time as it drops.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
On the wing, Durant. Williams defending to the middle. Here's Şengün. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Şengün, the screen. Here's Shepard. Houston with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wallace with it. Now Thompson defending. Holmgren puts it through. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. Think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the free could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter.
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
It's his first trip to the line.
What you notice all the time about Isaiah Hartenstein, it's how much effort he gives, particularly when it comes to things like rebounding and defending. There's a reason Isaiah Hartenstein's an NBA champion. easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Holmgren.
Taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
It's been easy money for this.
That's it for us.
That's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively. And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Jabari Smith, Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Thunder trail by 4. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got himself on the board with the 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Durant, no good. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Williams with the screen. For the lead. No good on the shot. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA game. In the quarter heaves, don't count quarter players' three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thunder trail by 6. Inside. Williams missed it.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Easton, screen on Dort. Here's Okogie. Dort defending. Good on the bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Tari Eason.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The game is going to play with the Players Association president and sharpshooter Steve McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. He hits the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Okogie. Clock at 6. Pass to Easton. Stolen by Mitchell. Williams in the lead by 11.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside, Williams. The three. Rebound by Van Vliet.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Easton, a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, pass to Easton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Easton's got 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you? And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Van Vliet misses. And here's Caruso over Finney Smith. Caruso misses. Here's Easton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant. Thompson, screen on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shepard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Practically a block.
Good, strong challenge. He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The Rockets lead by 11. and goes.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the side.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but for me, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, I don't know if anyone absorbs contact as easily as Nikola Jokic. A massive human in a league of big dudes.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slipping.
Well, they had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They gotta wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
That's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Jokic with the bucket.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Jokic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Thunder have gone as 1-4 to get this game started. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Jokic's
J.J. Alexander in the corner. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. There are some who will say, G.A., there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
If we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part
taking a look here at Denver, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Mitchell, Jalen Williams out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma. Outside Hardaway, and he drives in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jones finds Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 14. Count that one. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Dort kicks to Caruso. Misses the wing J.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with them. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Watson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Took him no time at all on that one. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. A situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue that, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact in his activity
2:26 left in the game. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Rips it down with two hands.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He answered from the dunk of his own.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Series
Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward to the middle. Here's Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace. And he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
SGA surveying the D. To the paint. Tipped away. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Hartenstein. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now the Knicks with it. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by SGA. Williams against Brunson. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Hartenstein, no good.
And 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Towns can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
From deep, SGA. The offensive rebound. Hartenstein, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. New York, again, can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Anunoby against Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Wallace. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's